Wearing off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Allen with a screen on Young. Outside Garland. They get it again. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
And Young, here we go. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
And you know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Garland. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Now here's Garland. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Young against Garland. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. There's the 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Garland for 3. The 3 from Okoro. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Murray. To the inside. The kick to Hunter. Back to Capella. Collins outside. Here's Murray. No good. A bit long that time.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Young inside. Allen defending. And here's Hunter for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Young, the pass to Collins. They kick it out to Murray. Over Okoro. Pass to Collins. Launches it. Hunter can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Garland for 3. Allen, the pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the drought. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Collins with the rebound. Hunter on the wing. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Here's Okoro. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. The Hawks trailing.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow!
He went
Oh, my
way up.
goodness.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And here's Hunter for 3. Collins right side. Pass to Young. Takes a 3. On target from range. Young's got 12 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Garland. Takes the 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Young. Collins left side. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Murray. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And stolen by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. From deep. Garland, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Collins outside. And here's Young. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Capella. Screen by Capella. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Collins with the defensive effort. Murray finds Young. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side Hunter. And the Hawks with another 3.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 15 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Hunter. Young from long range. That shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Collins passes to Murray. Garland against Young. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Hunter from the arc. The kick out to Young. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Young. Inside. Stolen by Capella. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance.
23. The Cavaliers, 26.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Saddiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Atlanta is shooting around 41%. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
On the wing, Green. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is something Danny has been working on, putting the ball on the floor and taking it strong.
Griffin left side. Out left to the wing. Pass to Bey. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Bey's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A volume 3-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Back to LeVert. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovic.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
LeVert passes to Lopez. Here's Osman. Pass to LeVert. Osman on the wing. Back to LeVert. To the middle. Here's Green. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Griffin outside. It's stolen by Green. LeVert outside. Lopez, the screen. Shot on the wing. Outside for Green.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. Misses the 3. Green against Bogdanovic. Pass to Griffin for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Green, defended by Bogdanovic. Here's Wade. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
It's stolen by Green. LeVert passes to Green. Here's Wade. He's covered by Bay. The three. Here's Wade. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Pass to Forrest. Hey, puts up a three. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. LeVert outside. Pass to Wade. Green against Bogdanovich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And so he hits both.
And though he's a physical, tough-minded individual, Danny Green's averaged less than 1 free throw attempt per game over his career. That's surprising.
Outside Bogdanovich. 34 seconds left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Osman. LeVert outside.
Trent Forrest. His first. Team starter. Shooting for Cleveland. Harris. LeVert.
He misses the free throw.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Here's Garland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Young. The kick to Hunter. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Young from long range. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Garland against Young. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Young against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray finds Young. Murray against Garland. Murray passes to Capella. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Back to Mitchell. Young against Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. The kick to Hunter. Here's Collins. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pass to Young. To tie it up. Here's Capella. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Garland up top, guarded by Young. Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Young inside, guarded by Garland. Capella, the pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The Cavaliers leading. Garland with the ball. And finished off by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Okoro. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Left side Murray. Young from long range. Collins passes to Young. Collins a screen. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Garland. Capella with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Outside Young. Back to Capella. It's stolen by Garland. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Young finds Collins. To tie it up. Misses the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Happy tonight. So Atlanta will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Young with no one around. Outside for Murray. Driving to the basket. Atlanta shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. That free throw, no good.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Hart with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Clint Capella.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
And Hart drops them both. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
Now, here's Hunter. Young left side, on the clock. And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. For 3, Barrett connects from 3-point range.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty R.J. Barrett knocks it down.
Atlanta again missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Here's Randall. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The muscle and the intensity there from Randall showing off, and he converts through contact.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Young against Brunson. Collins setting the big for Hunter. Outside for Murray to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Brunson goes in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Passes it to Hunter. Collins dishes to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Brunson goes in. It's Robinson, top of the key. And again, it's New York.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Hunter, the pass to Young. Here's Collins. And there's the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. That's too hard. Now Brunson. In the corner, Barrett with it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Barrett's teammates love it when he looks to shoot from the corner. They know how dangerous he can be from deep.
Out to the right wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
So it's the Hawks now. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. New York leading by 9. Robinson kicks to Hart. Randall a screen on Young. Hart the pass to Randall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Randall's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young passes to Capella. Murray dishes to Collins. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Outside for Randall. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 9. Stay with us. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court for the Knicks, Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Collins kicks to Young. Back to Collins. Hunter on the wing, and so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Young's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 13. Takes it inside. Randall passes to Robinson. Atlanta with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Outside Collins. Hunter against Hart. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Murray, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
Collins wide open, he fires. The Hawks again can't hit. New York leading by 13. Hart with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Randall kicks to Brunson. Back to Randall. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray dishes to Young. Hunter on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young finds Murray. Here's the three. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Brunson scanning the floor. Barrett against Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And R.J. only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, and 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
Back to Hart. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Hart's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got his first bucket of the night.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Randall kicks to Hart. Murray against Brunson. Hart the pass to Brunson. And here is Robinson. Here's Barrett. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Stolen by Robinson. The pass to Brunson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trail by 12. Capella the pass to Collins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Capella. Stolen by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Barrett against Hunter. Hart wide open. He fires. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And Barrett does have the size to go in there and mix it up.
That's the end of the first half.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
23. The Knicks. 37.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got Griffin.
Assisted by
Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Bey. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. The three. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Outside for Randall. Buries it from three-point range. Randall's got 19 points.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Bogdanovich, no luck. New York leading by 19 points. And Randall throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Atlanta again missing. New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
And the wide-open shot from Griffin. And nothing is falling for him right now. Brunson finds Barrett. And Hart has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Fast break, the Hawks. Okongwu's running. Griffin passes to Forrest. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. It's good from long range. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. From downtown. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Bay, no good. The Knicks leading by 20. It's Barrett on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Here's Robinson outside for Randall. Fires the three. New York missing again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bogdanovich. Bay against Robinson from 11 feet away. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich with the drive. No good on the shot. And New York the other way now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Brunson. Back to Hart. Randall surveying the D. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
And Randall throws it down.
Randall getting up there, explosive vertically on that play with great timing.
Atlanta's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barrett dishes to Randall. Barrett kicks to Robinson. Yep, that one goes in there. Robinson's got 8 points.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Barrett, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart the pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. Young from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
And so it's the New York Knicks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Hawks trail by 20. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Down to 5 on the shot clock and finished off by Robinson.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Pass to Capella. He kicks to Murray. Left side Collins. Hunter, no one around him. Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hart finds Randall. Now here's Brunson. Floats it up for Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Hawks trail by 21. Young with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Hunter on the wing. Young from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Drains the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Young pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Hart. The dish now to Barrett. Outside for Randall. And the 3 off target. Atlanta's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Hunter for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barrett finds Hart. Brunson with it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the wing on the left. Collins adds a 2-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit. And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. For Atlanta, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Murray kicks to Young. There's the pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Brunson with it, and guarded by Capella. Randall with the bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Julius Randle.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And the 3-ball is good.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
And consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Back to Robinson. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Oh, Hunter in position.
Just needing a couple to fall. DeAndre Hunter oozing with confidence.
To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes to Murray. Shoots from the corner. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Brunson, no good. And the Hawks with possession, trailing by 13. And here's Collins. problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win. And all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And now the opening lineup for New York. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Mobley against Brunson. Randall outside. Back to Barrett. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. From downtown. Okoro, no good. Robinson against Allen. For 3, Randall. Unable to get that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Okoro following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Mitchell, and here's Allen, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Randall, the pass to Robinson. Now Barrett. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Now here's Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Randall against Mobley. Now here's Brunson. Tightly guarded. Hart can't hit. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Now here's Mobley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Mitchell finds Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Randall. Here he goes. To the wing on the left. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Mobley outside to the paint. Robinson against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Okoro. From deep, Mobley. First shot won't go. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Okoro. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. From deep, Mitchell. The shot no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Knicks out in front. Up 1. Stay with us now as we get...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Randall, good.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland, takes the 3. Okoro on the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Randall, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Man, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And that one's good for Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no. Okay, knockout.
Wow.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Mobley grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
New York has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mobley finds Mitchell.
2 minutes.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how we proceed.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Randall, the pass to Hart. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. The three from Okoro. That shot off the mark. Now the Knicks take it the other way. It's Barrett on the wing, guarded by Garland. Outside for Randall. Outside Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson passes to Randall. Stolen by Mobley. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen on the wing. Wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 14.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now Garland. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Knicks, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Green, also Karis LeVert out there, Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And there's a pick. LeVert passes to Green. Back to LeVert. Pass to Osman. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. Outside Brunson. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
4-3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. The Cavs trailing. LeVert passes to Lopez. Outside, Green. Back to LeVert. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Pass to Wade. LeVert outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. And he misses his first shot. For 3, Randall. On target from range. Randall's got 13.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
There's a screen. LeVert passes to Green. Looking to end the run. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Uncovered. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Robinson passes to Barrett, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Rose is checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks, Derrick Rose.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Clock at 4. Shoots it from the high post. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wade. Green with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Barrett. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Randall outside. Now it's Hart. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Green with the ball. Hart covering. It's stolen by Hart. Randall outside. There's the triple. And Rose, the bucket on the assist from Randall. And the Knicks lead by 7.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Hart passes to Randall.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Pass to Wade. Back to LeVert. Now here's Green. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Rose, the pass to Hart. Driving in. Kicks it out to Barrett. Drills it from deep. Barrett's got 12.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Outside, Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you, because you will be forced to foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Wade. And here's LeVert for 3. Outside, Green. Here's Wade. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart from long range. New York, no good that time either. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For 3, Randall. He can't get it to go. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well.
Your Cavaliers
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 10-point game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Derrick Rose is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. Randall can't hit. Cleveland's shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Osman on the wing. Guarded by Barrett. Here's Wade. 5 on the clock. Here's Osman, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Rose with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Hart to the inside. Kicks it out to Barrett. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Garland against Rose. It's tipped. Robinson with a steal. On the break. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York. Rose against Garland. Down low. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Mobley. Right side, Garland. The offensive rebound. Allen finds Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 23 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
For 3, Barrett. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Tipped. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
From deep, Rose. He buries it from 3. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Rose can't connect. Cleveland now, time running out. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
The 3 from Okoro. Inside, outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen, back to Mitchell. Allen with it, Robinson defending. To the inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
On the wing, Mitchell. From deep. Garland, no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Barrett finds Randall. Rose outside. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Rose. And he buries it.
He did it again. Rose is no stranger to coming up huge with the game on the line.
Here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hart. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Robinson, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And that one misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Back to Okoro. Pass to Allen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. No good there.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. Robinson with a steal. Fades back. And that one's long. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win.
matchup, Greg. With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Now Mitchell. After the missed three from Trae Young. Mitchell passes to Allen. Garland kicks to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Over Hunter. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Collins setting the pick for Hunter. Bangs home the trifecta.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Now Mitchell, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And stolen by Murray. Here he goes. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell against Young. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen on Young. Mitchell finds Allen and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. For 3, Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Garland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Okoro kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Garland against Murray. That one's not going to go. And Atlanta will go the other way. Hunter, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers.
2 minutes.
Capella against Garland. The high post shot. Okoro dishes to Garland. Allen a screen on Capella. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Young inside. Guarded by Garland. Murray the pass to Collins. Into the lane. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mobley is screened. There's Garland. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Murray left side. And they get it, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Pass to Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the first. Allen a screen on Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Capella kicks to Hunter. Pass to Murray. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 5 minutes. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, here's Hunter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard. Hunter dishes to Capella. Outside for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. From about 19 feet. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Outside Collins. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. That one, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Murray penetrating. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Garland feeling it out a little bit, and it's good for 2. Garland's got 7.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by the Hawks.
Collins finds Young. Back to Collins, and stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes.
Now here's Okoro, guarded closely. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
For three, Hunter. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Murray.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Mobley outside. Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Finished off the break. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, after the pick, good job igniting the fast break. Young is a catalyst in so many ways.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Young passes to Collins. For the three, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins. Young's got 8 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh! You got to be kidding. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Collins. Off target from three-point range. And here is Garland. He has 7. Mobley the pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. And he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 28, the Hawks 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
You've got Robin Lopez. Ricky Rubio is out there with LeVert, and it's Wade in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeVert. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
They kicks to Okongwu. Bogdanovich looking around. A three-pointer, no good. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The pass to LeVert, and stolen by Bay. Bogdanovich against LeVert, and Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Danny Green, he's checked in for Ricky Rubio.
Cavaliers, Danny Green.
Outside Griffin. He takes it in, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Cleveland, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%. Right around the middle of the road.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Forrest. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shoots a three. The shot, no good. Cavaliers leading. Now Levert. Lopez a screen. Fires from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. Bogdanovich. That's for two. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. That three off the mark.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Osman kicks to Lopez. Levert in the corner. Pass to Osman. A three ball. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Osman, the pass to Levert. Fires from 18. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Here's Forrest. Levert defending. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. They get it again. Pass to Forrest. Dishes to Griffin. Launches it. Atlanta gets it back. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Here's Forrest. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Bogdanovich. That's for 2. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Bogdanovich against Green. Here's Osman. The shot comes out. Griffin with some nice D. Down low. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Griffin. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bogdanovich, no luck. Lopez with the ball. Levert the pass to Osman. Wade on the wing.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Young from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cavaliers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair are the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable. He's in rhythm. He's torching the defense right now.
Collins dishes to Murray. The pass to Capella. Kicks it to Hunter. Young with the ball. In the corner, Collins with it. Oh, offensive interference.
The basket will count.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Garland. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Allen kicks to Mobley. The wide open look here for Garland. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Murray outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
3.
Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Inside, here's Collins. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play? Working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young to take the lead. Hands it from downtown.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
And then Mitchell with the dunk. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Outside for Murray. No good with the triple. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Garland, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Young, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Kicks it out to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
For 3.
Collins has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Okoro with it. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Murray with the ball. Collins wide open. He fires. Gets an open look and hits. And the Hawks lead by 2. And a closer look in at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Murray finds Young. Now Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Collins. Young against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. For three, Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Garland for three. Misses the three. It's Young on the wing. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For
Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. And no good. And New York the other way now. Hart passes to Randall. Back to Hart. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. Outside Murray. Young, the pass to Murray. The 3-ball. Atlanta again missing. And here's New York now.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Robinson finds some space. No good off the back of the rim. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Shot clock at 5. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Brunson on the drive, and he recovers it. Outside Robinson. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Murray passes to Capella, and here's Young. Murray from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Give him 8 points now.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Robinson can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Collins against Randall. Pass to Barrett. Back to Randall. Hunter with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Now here's Murray. Collins right side. Hunter finds Young. Back to Hunter. Murray with it. Fires from deep. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Chalk up another incredible sequence for Trae Young. He can literally do it all.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
To the paint. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Brunson with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hart. Randall against Collins. Randall, the pass to Barrett. Back to Randall. Stolen by Capella. Hart against Murray. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Collins passes to Capella. Outside Murray. Releases. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Collins. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
I mean, he only attempted just 1 3-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray finds some space. That one a little long. Randall against Hunter. Crosses over, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul, charge 2.
When it comes to addressing his weaknesses, the right hand, the range, Randall has put in the work.
Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. Misses from close range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, leading by 6. And we'll bring you the start.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
New York trailing. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's got 5.
That's the right play call. Randall's a tough matchup inside. Strong, crafty, nasty.
Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Randall. It's good. He has 7.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Collins outside. Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Hunter on the wing. The fader. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
Before even getting to the league, Josh Hart was impressive, racking up plenty of accolades at the collegiate level where he played all 4 years.
Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. Randall with a steal. Up top, Robinson. Collins defending. Pass to Barrett. Back to Robinson. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the Hawks shooting 40% so far in this one. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta with the ball. Right side, Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter. A college national championship was just one of Hart's many accomplishments pre-NBA.
BA, it's nice to come in the door a winner at that level. I think it really helped Hart in the long run. He knows what it takes to win big games, and he knows how to handle the pressure.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Barrett. His first shot attempt. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Back to Capella. And here's Collins. Good work defensively by Robinson.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Shot is good by Barrett.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Knicks lead 18-17.
Outside Young. Collins outside. Murray finds Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's Randall with the jam.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
Murray passes to Young. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Pulls up for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Knicks lead 23.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. Collins passes to Young. Here's Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Brunson, and he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Outside Young. Connects from downtown. Young's got 5 now.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's not going to go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back.
22. And put their hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Sadiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Okongwu out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
Pass to Bey. Outside Bogdanovic. Just 3 to shoot. No good with the triple. The Knicks with the lead.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Barrett with it. Picked up by Griffin. Back to Barrett. Rose outside. Left side, Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovic. Barrett passes to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Rose outside. Pass to Robinson.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
about a minute and a half in the second half. Hart passes to Rose. Outside Barrett. Fires for three. Forrest with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Bogdanovich on the wing. Out to the wing. Griffin with it. Picked up by Rose. Here's Bogdanovich. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Hart. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Robinson. Pass to Barrett. Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovich. The three, Barrett. Robinson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Outside Bogdanovich. Trying to get back on track. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. He runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Robinson. Back to Hartenstein. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hartenstein's got 7 points in the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Pass to Forrest. Back to Bay. The kick out to Griffin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Josh Hart. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, B.A., and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scorers are rising to the top.
Pass to Rose. Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Here's Forrest. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And there it is for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. It's Hartenstein, high post. Okongwu on him. 4 on the clock. 20 feet out. And Bey pulls it down.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And the layup is good. Bey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good to see Saddiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
To the wing on the left. The kick out to Griffin. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Derrick Rose moving the basketball with ease, really setting up his teammates, setting the plate for them.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mitchell Robinson is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Josh Hart. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Rose in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Hart into the lane. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. So for the Knicks, Julius Randle comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. Brunson against Murray. Pass to Hart. It's Barrett on the wing. From behind the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Hard with it, and it's Hunter picking him up for 3. Robinson. Here's Randle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
So for the Knicks, Grimes, he's checked in for Barrett, and quickly subbed in for Hart. And the Hawks shooting 34% thus far in this game. Outside Young. Collins outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Murray with it. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson passes to Quickly. 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks trailing. Collins right side. Driving to the basket. He can't hit that time. So New York will take it the other way now. Here's Grimes. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. For 3, Randle. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Quickly against Young. Right wing. Pass to Capella. Now Murray. Now here's Young. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Outside Robinson. On the wing quickly. Back to Robinson. Kicks it to Quickly. There's the 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Grimes. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Pass to Grimes. Quickly against Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Grimes. And here's Brunson. Outside for Randle. 3-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Sometimes he could be a little streaky. Randle has found a groove here tonight, though.
Capella finds Young. Outside Murray. Collins a screen. Murray, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Back to Quickly. Here's Grimes. Hunter covering. To the left wing. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Quickly from outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Hunter. Pass to Collins. That one drops for him.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Here's Grimes. Back to Brunson. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. So it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day...
something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brunson. Randall finds Hart. And here's Brunson. From outside the arc, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell against Barrett, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. None of them plays way bigger.
Hart, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Randall. Fires it up. Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw. Left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. And he's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Driving.
Look at that. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside for Randall. Here's Barrett. And it's sent back by Allen. Brunson against Garland. Passes it to Okoro. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. Okoro shot is off.
Even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Randall. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland with it. Picked up by Barrett. Kept alive. Goes back up. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops it. Nobody there to do it that time.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Both free throws good from Randall. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Mitchell outside. To the middle. A fader. No good off the back of the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. New York moving the ball around. To the inside. Outside for Robinson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Cleveland leading by 6. And here is Mitchell. He's got 7. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
For 3, Barrett. What a play. He simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Brunson the pass to Hart. It's up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Brunson finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
22-18.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Inside, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape the defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. When Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter, boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
22.
Mobley wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Randall, he can't get it to go. And Cleveland will come the other way. Allen passes to Okoro. To the left wing. There's a screen. Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just one playoff series. Total. 1.
And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
Randle with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Hart. Keeps it alive. And there's Barrett, putting it right back in. Barrett's got 8 points.
And Barrett does have the size to go in there and mix it up.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. The drive by Mitchell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And New York the other way now. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland against Brunson. Garland kicks to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Knicks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Barrett the pass to Hart. Out to Barrett. Puts it up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Mobley. The pass to Okoro. Releases. Offensive rebound. Mobley outside. Mitchell right side. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Robinson.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Garland against Brunson. 3-pointer. Out to Barrett. Hart wide open. He fires. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. All right, thank you, David. And folks,
The Knicks 24, the Cavaliers 34.
and if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Green is out there with Caris LeVert. And there's Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Wade a screen on Rose. And the wide open shot from Green. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland. Rose goes in. It's Robinson high post. Pass to Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Rose. Pass to Grimes. Feeds it to Robinson. Passes it to Grimes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Caris LeVert. Craig, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Grimes. LeVert grabs the miss.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Green, the pass to LeVert. Out to Wade. Takes a 3. And no good. And New York will come the other way.
Cavaliers foul. D. Wade. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Barrett the pass to Hartenstein.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line,
he hits both from the stripe. Poked loose, stolen by Robinson. Outside Rose. Back to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson did attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
That one good for 2. Osman's got his first basket.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And Lopez throws it down.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Back to Rose. Lopez with the steal. Outside Green. There's the triple. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
3 points.
And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Well, that is what he does, just deadly beyond the arc. Green is one of those guys you cannot afford to leave for a second.
It's LeVert on the wing. And the pass away. Stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cleveland leading by 8. LeVert with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Outside Green. LeVert against Barrett. Lock at 6. Green taking his time here. Off target with his 3. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the paint, outside for Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Grimes. Here's Rose, and he drives in the layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Green. Wade outside.
Knicks foul. Quentin Grimes. First personal foul. First team foul.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez a screen on Rose. LeVert from outside. Clock at 4. Over Rose. And the dunk by Lopez.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Osman. Wade a screen on Barrett. Osman. From outside, off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 10. We've got more in store for you.
And a big round of applause.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And it's Randall starting that possession.
LeVert with it. 14 feet away. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks on defense, trailing here by 8. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Well, this is R.J. Barrett having himself a big-time game. He's beating the defense in so many ways right now. Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Brunson finds Randall. Back to Brunson. Now, here's Hart. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the Knicks good for 2.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Pass to Okoro. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Hart against Mitchell. Releases. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Garland the pass to Okoro. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That 3 off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell outside. He kicks it to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley a screen on Hart. The drive by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Out to the wing. Brunson no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The shot by Mitchell no good. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Cleveland leading by 7. Okoro dishes to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Launches a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks shooting 47%, pretty solid. Outside for Randall. There's the 3. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. .52 seconds left in the game. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mobley. Mitchell against Hart. 4 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Dishes to Garland. The three. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Offline. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really have it.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Nice.
Oh, big finish!
Man. The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. Out left to the wing. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Jackson.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Outside Bane. The 3. Outside Morant. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Rebound, the Lakers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
James passes to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Oh, got that one up quick. Morant's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Russell against Morant. James, right side. Offensive rebound. And James throws it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be? Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. From deep three-point range. Here's Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
And here's Morant outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Davis, the pass to James. To the left side wing. Russell from outside. Back to James. Russell against Morant. Tries again. And James gets it to go. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. For 3. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Here's James.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Both free throws good from James.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks from outside. And that one falls for Jackson.
Shooting for Memphis, Jared.
And so Jackson nails both of them. The Lakers trail. Now James. He has 6. Pass to Russell. Davis for the screen on Moran. That shot wide open.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And back to the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Conchar in at the 3 slot. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Davis gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Moran against Russell. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Hachimura from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Kennard on the wing. From outside the arc. Russell against Jackson. From inside. Russell with the rebound. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last 2 years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Got himself into a really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Here's Morant with the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James outside. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. James has got 8 points.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Here's Conchar, and he hits it to tie the game. Conchar's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Russell finds James. The crossover, takes him, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Adams, the pass to Morant. Over Russell. Another shot. And Adams lays it in. Adams has got his first points of the game.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Morant against Russell. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Hachimura outside. To the left wing. James, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us, folks.
The Grizzlies, 28.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Mo Bamba. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Jackson, the pass to Kennard. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Out to Beasley. Beyond the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Walker against Bane. Clark with a screen on Walker. From deep, Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Walker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Pass to Conchar. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
From deep, Bane. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Here's Schroeder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Bamba. Outside Walker. Beasley, the pass to Walker. 6 to shoot. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Clark with a screen on Beasley. They get it back. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Walker. Over to the wing. Back to Schroeder. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Conchar. He's got 5. Outside Bain. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. And now a 7-point Memphis lead.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And both free throws good for Walker.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Bain. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Into the lane. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Conchar. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
The drive by Bain. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Beasley pass to Schroeder. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Pass to Jackson. Bain with it. He's guarded by Beasley. Outside Bain. Back to Kennard. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the whistle blows and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really clearly disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
As always, Ali, we thank you.
Look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And here's Morant outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Russell, pass to Reeves. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And here's Morant outside. Gets the three ball to go. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own.
Boom. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here he goes. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Here's Morant.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Morant. And now a 9-point Memphis lead. Pass to Reeves. The three from Russell. And Morant clears the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jackson the screen. And here's Brooks. Check by Davis. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
How about that, guys? A big-time answer. He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
And here's Morant outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
From deep three-point range. Hey, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Outside Bain from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Vanderbilt against Morant. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires the three. Off target. And so it's Memphis winning this one. They have to feel good about this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
on the road.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. And it's the Clippers ball. Covington kicks to Leonard. No good on the triple. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now George, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Covington passes to George. Misses the three. Russell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Passes to Davis. From past the arc. And it's LeBron missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
For three, Covington. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, no good. The Clippers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Westbrook. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Covington's got the opening basket of the game for the Clippers.
A smart offensive player. I like watching Covington get interior positioning and look to score.
LeBron against Westbrook. And finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's George. Here's Covington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the athleticism of Covington is tough to contain, which is why the D overcommits like that.
And both free throws good for Covington. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by the Lakers. George, no good.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Now here's Leonard. Puts it up from 12, and he overshot that one, missing. Davis with it. Now Covington defending. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Knocked away. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Russell passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Covington. 7 points in the game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
James with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's Russell in the corner. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's George. Takes it off the glass.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Here's LeBron, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Russell. Kicks it out to James. Russell passes to LeBron. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers. LeBron dishes to Davis. Back to James. Russell from long range. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Here's Reeves. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. From the arc. Russell with a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lakers trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Covington's shot is off. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Westbrook finds George. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Takes it out to Leonard. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
James doesn't go for him. Clippers leading by 5.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Zubac. He kicks to Covington. Zubac with the screen for Covington. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from three. Boy, how times have changed.
Back to James. Outside Russell. This one for three. Rebounded by Covington. Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
It's hauled in by Paul George. Clippers leading by 12. Leonard kicks to George. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Russell. Russell against Westbrook. The shot by George, wide open. And another three for the Clippers.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Back to Russell. Will it go? Sinks the triple. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Robert Covington. What a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day. So tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Clippers moving the ball around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers leading by 15. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. George passes to Leonard. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now, he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Covington. Westbrook finds Covington. Drills the three-pointer. Covington's got 15.
And it's an added bonus when Covington gets going. And boy, is he feeling it tonight. Let's see if he can stay aggressive.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Here's Hachimura. There's the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And a deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Lakers trail by 18. Driving the lane. Beasley with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And George, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at 1, aggressive to get his own. at the other. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Westbrook finds George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's up a 3. The rebound by the Lakers. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Schroeder dishes to Walker. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers leading by 15. George passes to Covington. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Covington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Hachimura, no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Leonard the pass to George. Kicks it out to Covington. Zubac against Bamba. The 3 from George. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to George. Outside Westbrook. Leonard on the wing, covered by Beasley. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is Hachimura. To the left side wing. Here's Walker going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers lead by 18. And and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard. James against Covington. Leonard dishes to Covington. For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And LeBron with the layup. And 12 points for LeBron.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
The shot by George, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Westbrook finds Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Lakers working the ball around now. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by George. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Passes it to Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
he just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. The shot by George, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Out to the right wing. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And here's Covington from the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Davis finds James. Here's Reeves. A second chance effort. Back to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Westbrook passes to Leonard. Nice move. That shot no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Reeves can't hit. Clippers leading by 16. Outside Leonard, outside Westbrook. Driving in. Back to Leonard. From deep, George. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Westbrook with it. Shoots the 3. That shot missing. Vanderbilt with it. Now Covington defending. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And George kicks to Westbrook. From deep three-point range. And again, no good by the Clippers. Now, here's Vanderbilt. So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate. David, thank you as always.
Thank you
for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the one spot.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's Leonard. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 6.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Morant, no good. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Now here's Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bane, the pass to Brooks. Morant with it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Bane. Adams with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bane, the pass to Morant. Back to Bane. Shot is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
George finds Leonard. Now here's Zubac. Westbrook outside. George passes to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Oh, big finish!
Did you see that? An electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
George for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a...
Oh, that was something!
I mean, just beautiful. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kicks it out to Westbrook. George against Bane. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Robert Covington is as competitive as it gets, and he gets to the window there.
Morant, the pass to Bane. The 3 ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And here's Morant outside. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Morant, the pass to Bane. The 3. Leonard pulls down the board. George outside. Here's the 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. Catch and shoot, rise and fire. Yes, Paul George.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. From deep, Bane. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Back to Brooks for 3. Sinks the tray.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
It's George with the drive. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
They get it back. Here's Brooks. Outside Bane. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Brooks. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bane. Morant against Westbrook. Pass to Kennard. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The 3 is up. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Leonard passes to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 5 points now this quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Leonard on the take. Westbrook, the pass to George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Kennard. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Leonard with the ball. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
On the wing, Conchar. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Back to George. From deep. They get the rebound.
This has defined Kawhi Leonard's game going back to college. He understood rebounding is important to winning.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Conchar. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here's Morant outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. And that's not going to go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. But okay, Ali, appreciate it. And just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Kennard against George. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic. Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
George drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Steven Adams. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Westbrook. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
From deep three-point range, Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Bane, jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Ball stolen. Pass Pass to Kennard. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Bane's got 5 points.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
That one's good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 4.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Kennard. He's closely guarded. That's tipped. Kennard on the wing. Comes up empty down low. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Plumlee passes to George. Covington inside. Jackson on him. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
5 on the clock. Pass to Jackson. Over Leonard. Paul George pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that one's good. Covington.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score it at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Adams, the pass to Kennard. Back to Adams.
Memphis foul. Steven Adams. His third personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Out to Covington. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. George passes to Covington. Back to George. Here's Leonard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Well, a multiple-time winner of Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard understands I've got my offensive game in rhythm. Let me go to work.
And the shot's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one's good. Covington.
Robert Covington has put in the time to make himself a long-distance threat.
Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Leonard can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to George. And stolen by Bane. There's the 3. And Kennard with the 3. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
George with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive
and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Clippers ahead, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Desmond Bane is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Conchar in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Kennard. Morant, the pass to Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Brooks. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Brooks.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
George, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Here's Brooks. Adams inside, covered by Covington. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for man. The Clippers in the lead. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Bane.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lets it fly. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Morant's got 22 points.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 24 points for him.
There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
George, a deep 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Bane, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Adams with a screen on Covington. From deep, Bane. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Clippers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Out to Leonard. Back to Covington. George outside. Over Bane. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Chalk up 2 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
3-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
From deep. Again, the miss by Leonard. For Memphis, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. That one's good from Bane on the assist by Brooks.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
to Morant. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Covington. Poke loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Covington. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. 4 out.
basketball. Our broadcast team tonight. On one side, Greg Anthony. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. They get it back. Out to Brooks. Three-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Dillon Brooks seems like a very spirited player, but he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
To the middle, and Davis throws it down.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Morant passes to Adams. Payne for 3. Poked away and stolen by James.
Desmond Bain.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant with it. He's picked up by James. There's Jackson with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. The pass to Reeves. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. And again, no good by the Lakers. Memphis is gone 0-2 from deep here. And a wide open look for Payne. Another shot out to Morant. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Morant, such a quick thinker. He doesn't hesitate on the catch and shoot.
To the inside. Kicks it out to James. Fires for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant finds Payne. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Payne needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
Russell. And the Lakers with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Payne for 3. Adams sets the pick for Payne. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Now, here's Morant for 3. Payne drives in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Brooks with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Brooks kicks to Payne. There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis with the three. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. Takes the three, and stolen by LeBron. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. They need this one. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant against Vanderbilt. Outside, Bain. Adams with the screen on Russell. No one covering. Bain's got 14 points.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
And the rejection by Jackson. It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Bain for three. Brooks the pass to Bain. Here's Adams. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so is the Memphis Grizzlies, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Luke Kennard out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Conchar in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late,
which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the three ball with such confidence.
5 on the clock. Here's Jackson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% to the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three. Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Bain kicks to Jackson. Passes to Conchar. Russell against Bain. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Conchar. Jams it in off the great move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Conchar. Back to Bain. Adams sets the pick for Bain. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
What a dangerous player to have in the backcourt. When Bain gets this hot, he will tear a defense apart.
Here's James, and he drives in. Can't connect from short range. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Jackson in the corner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
Now the Lakers on the break. Davis has got the ball, and yes, it's good. Davis has got his second bucket.
And how about that? Transition opportunity for Anthony Davis has the long strides to eat up ground in a hurry.
Conchar, the pass to Bain. Jackson, a screen on the side. Drills it from outside. Bain's got 20. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Memphis moving it around. Over to the wing for the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Here's James, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Bain passes to Jackson. From deep, Bain with the bucket. He's got 23. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Vanderbilt, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. From deep three-point range, Bain for three. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
For Memphis, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. On deep, and Adams kicks to Bain. And the three off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. The try. Oh, that was something else.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Your Grizzlies, 43. The Lakers, 14.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bain.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Dennis Schroeder, Hachimura out there with Bamba. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Walker in at the small forward. Jackson dishes to Morant. Lets it go from the wing, and Bamba pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Here's Conchar. He's got 8. Pass to Adams. Kennard on the wing. The 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beasley with the steal. Launches the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for
did you see that? As Creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And Adams sends it back. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson finds Morant. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hits it from three-point range.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
The three from Morant. And they recover it. Gonchar, the pass to Jackson. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right side to Walker. And the rejection by Jackson. Fast break Memphis. Morant with it. Beasley covering. And then Morant slams it in.
What a night for Ja Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Beasley kicks it over to Schroeder. The three-pointer no good. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Schroeder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Shooting confidently from long range. Schroeder with a great balance on that shot.
Morant dishes to Adams. Back to Morant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Morant with the steal. Jackson a screen on Schroeder. The 3 from Morant. Morant with another miss. Shoots it up. And the shot is long.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Clark. Kennard is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense. Ooh, love it, love it. What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
And here's Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Williams passes to Kennard. Pocket 6. The pass to Jackson. Going inside. James with some nice D. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Kennard. Here's Davis. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron with it. Now defended by Adams. And it's Russell in the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And James throws it down hard.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Morant. Up top, Bain. He's guarded by Russell. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Morant finds Bain. Now Brooks. Back to Jackson. Kick out to Adams. Just 5 on the clock. Bain for 3. And again, Memphis no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Fires top of the key. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Adams. Adams sets the pick for Bain. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing.
Wow.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Kicks it out to LeBron. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. 102 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Bain. Jackson a screen on Russell. Bain, no good. Here are the Lakers. Lakers passing it around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Steven Adams picks one up, and that one misses. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Jackson a screen on Russell. Back to Bain. Jackson trying to break free. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bain's game. It helps him get to the line.
2 shots.
And Bain drops them both. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Russell. Los Angeles with another miss. Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Now, here's Morant for 3. Now here is Davis. From deep three-point range. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it up. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Westbrook. Vanderbilt against Morris. George for three. Russell with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Westbrook, the pass to Morris. Back to Zubac. Stolen by Davis. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
The shot by Russell, no good. Leonard for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Covington passes to Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Goes back up. And he banks in the layup.
And the claw striking once more. He can be a dominant rebounder at the small forward position.
Russell against Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Here's Reeves. This one for three. Covington grabs the board. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out to Leonard. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. We love his aggression and confidence. But you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
A shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Russell to pass to Davis. James outside with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
George for three. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James inside. Leonard defending. The shot by James. No good. The Clippers trail. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
Well, that reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
1:03 left in the first. George finds Leonard. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. George with another miss. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Westbrook with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Takes the three. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Davis. He's guarded by Zubac. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. And the second.
And your Clippers Houston team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Westbrook. Shot is good by Reeves.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. There's way too much speed to keep up with him.
Here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive flats.
Austin Reeves. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
You think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career that had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brent.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100% a priority for him and the team.
Westbrook finds Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Back to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win. Kawhi playing at his own pace, he can really control the game off the bounce.
Here's Reeves. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Out to Leonard. Back to Covington. Pass to Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
6 to shoot. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision. A great pass.
The Lakers in the lead. Driving inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Vanderbilt with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 from Russell. The shot won't fall, and the Clippers will come the other way. Covington passes to Zubac. And here's George. Now here's Westbrook. Kicks it to George. Will it go? Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Up top, George. Check by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Outside Russell. Davis against Zubac. Launches it. It's rebounded by George.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Leonard's shot's good.
And the team leans on him for moments like this where they need him to dominate offensively.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the jam by George.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. It's James with the drive. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
26, the Lakers, 31.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Bamba in at the 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
What a take by Covington. That right there is a loud 2 points.
Beasley against George. Mamba, the pass to Schroeder. The Lakers with the rebound. Out to Hachimura. From downtown. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
The Clippers trail. Westbrook finds George. Back to Westbrook. Out to Leonard. This for the tie. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. George for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That consistency from Paul George is staggering. Not a guy you can give looks like that to.
The Lakers with another miss.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
For three, Covington. No good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
The Lakers trail. It's Beasley on the wing. That three's off the mark. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Beasley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bamba, the screen on Westbrook. Here's Schroeder.
Well, Westbrook out there playing defense like an interior decorator, draped all over him.
George with it. Beasley covers. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Malik Beasley.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Paul George.
George hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Schroeder against Westbrook. Hachimura left side. Walker a good look. Cans it with nobody near him. Walker's gotten 4 this quarter. The Clippers in the lead. Westbrook finds Covington. Back to Westbrook. Now Zubac kicks it to George. Fires it. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And Leonard drops them both. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Here's Walker. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Westbrook outside. Here's Leonard beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Now the Lakers moving it up. Bamba with it. Beasley on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Schroeder with it. This for the tie! Walker passes to Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Zubac. They get it again. Beasley. Right side, Walker. Rebound by the Clippers. George has got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Rebound, the Lakers. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's James.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession. It's just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Both free throws good from James. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. 7-second difference between the two.
Out of the way!
Wow!
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe I'd love to see him get up.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on even to Zubac. That one drops. He ties it up.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
For the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Lakers in the lead. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor. But right now, LeBron calling his own number.
Covington's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Davis, the pass to James. Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. That's good from Covington on the assist by Leonard.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Pass to Russell. Lets it go. Here's Davis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Lakers lead by 4.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
James with the ball, guarded by Covington. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Russell finds Vanderbilt. Russell up top. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Pass to Covington. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Westbrook. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James against Covington. Davis with a screen on Covington. With the crossover. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line on Robert Covington. That free throw good from James.
The line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
George outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Now Leonard.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And he drops it first.
At the line for 2.
And Leonard drops them both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Here's Reeves. 4-3. And slam dunk by James.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Out to Covington. Leonard with the ball. Back to Covington. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Austin Reeves.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's James. Tries again. Outside for Russell. Davis with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. Goes up again. And he sinks it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 11. Back to Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. Pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Covington. And here is Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Vanderbilt. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
Now here's Leonard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Covington. Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. George. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Adams with the screen on George. Bane, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, George from outside the arc. And no good that time. And it's Memphis the other way. And here is Bane. Bane drawn the double team. Jackson with it. Leonard picks him up. He was all alone on that one.
You can see the work that Jackson has put into his game. He's come into his own on the offensive side of the ball.
Leonard finds George. Takes it out to Covington. Leonard looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. For 3, Westbrook misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Amazing that Bane was the last pick in the first round in 2021. Look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
Here's Westbrook. The Grizzlies making the shot. And Leonard gets it to go.
And the reflexes are just key. Kawhi is already anticipating that shot before he even gets the ball.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. George against Bane. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
He also loved that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for George. Launches it. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Covington. The shot by George, wide open. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is George. Deep. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
It's Westbrook with the drive, stolen by Jackson. Morant against George. On the wing, Jackson, a 3-ball, and again it's Memphis with the 3. Craig, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
So it's the Grizzlies now, after the basket by Los Angeles.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Wide open look here for Zubac. Second chance shot, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Now Brooks after the missed three from Desmond Bane. Jackson a screen on George and a wide open look for Bane. And another shot. Brooks outside. Right side Bane over Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Grizzlies.
Knicks fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers, you dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Pulls up, kicks it out to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Morant, that's for two. And that one hits back iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Leonard attacking, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Konchar's checked in for Memphis. Luke Kennard comes in for Bane. Leonard with the bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Konchar. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Covington from the arc. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Konchar. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Goes up to the stripe. Misses off the right iron. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 13.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Now here's Morant for 3 with the drive. And another basket for Memphis.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Westbrook passes to Covington. From past the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Does so much for his team's spacing. Opponents have to respect Covington's deep ball.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Kennard. And it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself out while in the act.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson passes to Morant. Driving to...
Yes! He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Morant for 3. Fires from deep. Pass to Conchar. Back to Morant. Here's Conchar. Jackson a screen on Westbrook. Conchar can't get it to go. Outside Westbrook. Inside. And the dunk by Covington.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Adams sets the pick for Kennard. Pass to Adams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Defense. Clippers ball.
It's stolen. The 3 from Morant.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged.
All right, David, thank you.
Your Clippers, 37. The Grizzlies, 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside, Bain, pass to Conchar. To the middle, deflects the pass, and now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Kennard, the pass to Adams. Adams sets the pick for Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Jackson a screen on Leonard. In the corner, it's Bain. And he goes in for the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human.
Kennard with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Here's Conchar. He's covered by Westbrook. Bane passes to Conchar. Now the Clippers moving it up. George with the ball at the tip, and Leonard stays with it. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
And that's the activity on the offensive glass they like to see out of Kawhi. When he's in full hustle mode, they're a much stronger team.
Here we go, one-on-one. The three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Conchar. And just miss after miss right now. Clippers leading by 9. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Here's Bane. The Grizzlies with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
From deep three-point range, they get it back. Outside Westbrook. Here's the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Memphis, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Desmond Bane out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Conchar into the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Now Kennard. Here's Conchar. 5 to shoot. Left side, Bane. That one a little long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Zubac. Conchar pulls it in. Conchar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pass to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Covington finds Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Bain, and count it from 19 feet away. Bain's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George from deep three-point land, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Memphis moving it around. From downtown. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
And boy, he's got terrific feel on that jump shot. That's how George knocks down those catch-and-shoot jumpers in the blink of an eye.
Outside, Bain. From deep, Kennard, the pass to Bain. To the wing right side. Here's Conchar. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Zubats against Kennard. On the wing, George. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Here's Bain. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Pass to Conchar. Jones, no one around him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Grizzlies foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers. Free throw drops for Covington.
For LA, Robert Covington. Taking 2
He's off on the second. Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
George dishes to Leonard. Westbrook scanning the floor. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Westbrook with it. Pass to Zubats. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This game means all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan.